Oh, this one's going to be a fun one. Well, hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. So, if anyone who doesn't know, I'm obsessed with survival games. And I like making things difficult for myself. Unfortunately, not last night, but the night before, I didn't get any sleep. I couldn't stop my brain from overthinking. So I thought, what would happen in Jake Higgins if he wasn't able to sleep? Filled with anxiety, stress, depression. What would he go through? So I thought, let's find out. So we're going to do 100 days, no sleeping. Or die trying. That is incredibly loud. Right. So what we need to do for this save, quite literally, so I'm developing a cold, so I do apologise if my voice sounds a bit weird. So what we need to do, we need to find a base location like as soon as possible. Well, I already know where I want to build, but getting there's going to be a problem. The second problem will be the fact that because we can't sleep, that means we can't even do the nap thing, that involves sleeping. So we need to basically get food which is high in protein, because that's going to drain our proteins really quickly. But we also need to get food that gives us energy, because you can see down here you've got two bars. The top one is your present energy level, your stamina, and then the bottom one is your energy level. So when the bottom one runs out, you pass out. So we need to work out exactly how we're going to be able to do this, because we need to keep the bottom bar keep filling up without sleeping. But then we've got another problem. If we don't sleep for any period of time for more than 12 hours, if we don't sleep for 12 hours, we get something called insomnia, which damages our sanity. So we need a way of managing our sanity levels as well. So there are multiple ways of doing this. You can either stay near a fire, which gives you plus 3 sanity every 2 minutes, I think it is. But then there's other things you can eat, like cooked parrots to get simulate roast chicken. Then there's cooking tapir, peccary. They all give sanity boosts. So we've got a lot, but it's still very loud. So we have got a lot to do. Now, where are we? My map mod isn't working still. What about that? So anyone who's watched my channel before, or any of my sister channel, will know that I run around like a headless chicken. I know exactly what I want and where it is. But you'll notice something if you're keen-eyed. I'm not doing something. I'm not running. Because we need to keep our energy levels as high as possible. Hey, Ria, I'm here, but we'll do school run, so I might lose. No problem. So, because of a life experience where I couldn't sleep, this is where the idea for this came from. I'm just trying to work out where I am at this point, because it just doesn't look familiar. Ugh. So we will work out where we are. Won't take long. Occasionally, it's just a case of like getting a different perspective. We've got the first thing we need anyway, which is stone tools, and that's obviously an advantage for us. I don't want to use the sprint button as much as possible. So what we're gonna need the flowers for these. I know where we are. I know where we are. That is still very loud. Craft. I don't know why I did that, because we're going to replace that with a bone knife in a second. Right, so over here is the village we spawn at. Relatively quite close, because the area we want to go to is just over there. I don't think I'm going to need another stone tool for a few minutes. I just want to test something, because I've got a mod in that allows me to build anywhere. I just want to test that. That doesn't work. That's unfortunate, because it's the only mod that I'm regret not having that I do kind of need, especially for this run. Get the dryer. So we've actually spawned in quite a decent place to start off with, because it allows us to get all of the blueprints we need, plus a few extra things. One arrow. Craft. That on the ground for the moment. Right, there we go. So capybaras give sanity, but not so much energy. Do that. So we don't want to run as much as possible. Ugh. That is so loud. See, just by doing what we've done so far, we've already used up a fifth of our energy levels. So, at this point, I'm already beginning to worry whether we're going to last 100 days. Now, I'm not running because I know for a fact if I run, it's going to use up more energy. Yes, it gets us to our places faster, but our energy level will depreciate a lot faster. So, running really, for the moment, isn't not. Well, for this entire playthrough, running isn't really going to be an option. And it would rain before I've got any water set up. Well, at least it'll clean us. The temptation to put my finger down on sprint key is absolutely horrendous. I'm having to change my entire way I play this game in order to make this even feasible. Water energy if it's been used. Because we are going to need at least 2 arrows to deal with the caimans. Realistically, we'll need 2 arrows to deal with the big cats. Where are you? There you are. That's why we needed the arrows. You're very early. That cat was very early. Like, you shouldn't have sworn in yet. Oh, the temptation to press the sprint key is absolutely horrendous. It's almost overpowering. I literally had to like tuck my finger in my palm. Third of our energy gone. Bear in mind, we've basically done absolutely nothing so far. So, even if we lost an arrow there, won't be a problem because we're getting replacement arrows through the feathers from the parrots. But the reason we're going for these parrots is because of the sanity increase. Ugh. So we'll need the charcoal, we'll need the pot. We'll take the empty cans because we can turn them into iron. Put that in there for the moment while we raid the rest of the place. I think that should be all the arrows now. So we do need to get something on the way over there because that's the way we need to go. Yikes. So the less stuff we have to break down, the better. I do know there are peccaries nearby. Fine. Hello. So basically what we're doing is just getting a load of food ready, set up. Because the idea is we're going to cook a load of food off that gives us energy. And what that'll do, that will help us maintain maintain an energy level. Because the longer we don't sleep for, the more insomnia damage will take, which will damage our sanity. So, ooh, yes, please. This might not work. Ooh. So you've got until just under half. We just drank water. Why have we suddenly got no water? Hello? Okay, our watch is glitched. We can see on the top left our status what our watch should be showing us. Ideally, we need to find a coconut, so we can. Ideally, we need to find a coconut so we can make a Biden, so we can get water out of that one while it while it's raining. We've got a little over a third energy left. So you'll soon see in this playthrough, time management is essential. We've got enough bones to make bone armor, but without certain things otherwise, it's not going to help. All right. I've only got one left, so I better not do that. So we need to find some carbohydrates, which technically we have, because we've got this. Technically, we do have carbohydrates, but I'm one of those people that has to have everything in a certain place. So we can't see what we can eat now. If we eat the capybara meat, you can see that gives us 15 energy, which increased our lower bar back up to just below half from a third. That's the reason why we need to get in a place where we can get a hold of these guys. Not essential, but it's ideal. So, yes, hello, phone. So we've had capybara meat. Let's see the peccary. The peccary gives us 15 as well. So the capybara is better than the peccary, it seems. I actually thought it was the other way around. That's so loud in my ears. So I know for a fact that gives us energy as well. That gives us proteins and carbohydrates as well. We're going to harvest one of the bananas. We're going to eat these mushrooms because that'll give us carbohydrates. We're going to keep these ones. For those of you watching on YouTube, I will cut this all down, like cut out all the dry area. So the reason we want that trap, I mean, we could technically just base here if we wanted to. We've got water nearby, we've got food, we've got shelter. It's because we can get food without even having to try. I believe the best meat in the game is tapir meat. So this is basically just free food at this point. Also, the buildings here can't be destroyed by the natives, so that's one less thing we need to worry about. We do need armor. That is something we are desperately going to need. Because, let's be real here, you're vulnerable when you've not got armor. So we want to keep cooking off this food. So, peccary is 60 proteins, 16 fats, 15 energy, and 5 sanity. The capybara is 68 proteins, 20 fats, 15 energy. So capybara is actually better than peccary. I thought it was the other way around because peccaries are bigger. Well, I guess size isn't everything. So what we're doing now is just getting our armor set up. The bone infusion soup also gives us energy. which is something that any veteran player will tell you is essential if you want to survive. So as long as we keep our wits about us, we should do alright. We want to get as much food as we can with as little requirements as possible. Because in this playthrough, we've got to treat energy like a resource. Now, bones are relatively easy to get hold of. So I'm not really bothered about that. Peccary is that one. Peccary as well. Ideally, I'd like to have it like its own pile. So we'll make the Monstera Deliciosa into a stew. And that will give us an indication of what we can do with that. So that is 30 hydration, 50 energy, 50% 25 carbohydrates. So that's useful. The area where it's not useful is the fact that it doesn't give us energy. No, it didn't give us energy, sorry. It didn't give us fats, which is fine. We can get fats from other sources. Put the raw meat on there first. Now, what we could do quite easily is there is a way we can do it. The carbohydrates, I mean, you can get that from coconuts, but there's a reason why I harvested this like that to get the banana seeds. Well, I haven't harvested. No, did I harvest one? I think I did do it at one point. Yeah, they're there. Banana seeds. We've got the banana seeds, and that's the lily for this. Oh, excuse me. The rattlesnake doesn't really give us much. The core gives us 12 proteins and 10 energy. So, yeah, not brilliant energy, but it gives us some energy. And I'm surprised we have not got parasites yet. There's only one thing I dislike about Green Hell is they removed the option to put any liquids in the bidons. That's it. That's the only thing I don't like about Green Hell. There used to be coded where you could put any like soups or stews inside bidons or bidones. So this is going to be fun, as it's a completely different kind of challenge. You've got to manage your energy like a resource. So these are persimmons. We can eat them for carbohydrates and hydration. Not essential, but it's another thing to add to the list of things we can harvest. So basically, you see me harvesting them. What I'm doing is I'm collecting the seeds from the fruit so I can make farming plots with them. Because once we get enough food and everything sorted out, we can then start actually playing the game normally. We won't have to rely so much on energy consumption, because we'll have things in place for that. I don't believe rattlesnake gives sanity. No, it just gives energy. Big cat, it gives energy but no sanity. Because sanity is one of the things we do need. Because the longer we don't sleep, the more insanity we have. And I don't think there's a limit to how high insanity stacks to. Insomnia, sorry. I don't think there's a limit to how many stacks of insomnia you can get. So, rattlesnake, macaw. Now we've got 4 peccaries. I do want to do a bone infusion soup. But we haven't found any coconuts yet either, so we need to find some of them as soon as possible. Really? So the best meat in the game is called tapir meat. And those guys are the ones that look like little baby elephants. See, that does, even when it doesn't rain, it still restocks gradually. Which is the reason why we came here, is for this blueprint and the pot. Because when you get the pot, we can then make big bowls out of clay. Because where we intend on basing up... Oh. Where we intend on basing up... In fact, we may as well just move. So, the next place we need to go is the fishing dock. We're just going to see if this is respawned. You have. So I think the highest thing we're going to get on this is quite literally our harvesting skills. It's been tripped, but there's nothing in it. Okay, that's not a problem. This is what we want. So what we need about 5 or 6 of them. So what that is, that's the Monstera Deliciosa bulb flower, which you need in order to farm the Monstera Deliciosa, which is that plant that looks like a giant knobbly cucumber. So because we've got food ahead of time, if we're hungry, we can just eat some of these in case we need it. That's an armadillo. We don't need them. They're the third best armor in the game. I'm not expecting a big cat. Although because we're on the green hell difficulty, always go on permadeath. I'm not going to put it past the game to spawn one in. Shut up. But even then, we've got bone armor on, so we're not likely to get wounded straight away off the first hit. But it is a chance, but it's unlikely. That's why you always make armor. Where's the path? That is a tapir. This is the best meat in the game. Unfortunately, where we want to base up, there's no tapirs. Get up. We don't desperately need arrows, we've got plenty. See, there are a few places we could build. One of the main places I'm thinking of is where, if you've played the normal story Green Hell, rather than survival, you can play a story mode. There's a place we can set up over there, but that's why I needed the Build Everywhere mod, because it's nice to be able to utilize that entire space where the hut would be. It's raining again, but we don't need any hydration at the moment. There's so many things scuffling around in the undergrowth. Ridiculous. So we're trying not to run, because if we run, again, our energy depletes faster. So we're coming over here for the fish trap. We also need the fishing spear, 4-pronged spear. But there's also a cave just on the other side of the river that allows us to get metal. I'm also keeping my eye out for Goliath bird eaters. Because this is one of those playthroughs where everything can and will go wrong. We've got the 4-pronged spear, we've got the fishing trap, and we're going to get the water filter. So we're going to head straight over. See if there's any iron for us to pick out. Where'd the arrow go? Sometimes there's a turtle spawn down here, sometimes it's over there. We want as many turtle shells as possible. Once we get all the turtle shells we need, get my watch is broken, so since the watch is broken, how do we know how many days we've been in?
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Nope, not kidding. You can see our movements are becoming sluggish now. Okay, we've got another type of smoker. We've got a bowl. Here's something else we needed. That. Right, so we wanted coconuts anyway. So now we can make Bidens. Not that it's going to make much difference. But that being said, I have a rule on my playthroughs that every time I get 10 coconut Bidens, I can spawn in... I have to destroy them, and I can spawn in a metal Biden. It better not just be one vein again. I might drop the Why are they not taking durability damage? Try to work out why the bone axe, the stone, the bone knives aren't taking durability damage. Everything else is. See, we want the iron because we want to be able to make iron tools later. When we unlock the furnace. It's going to keep our stones up. Not that it's going to be desperate because the way we're going, we don't even need a water filter. Well, we're aiming to go. Yeah, just the one iron vein. That's disappointing, but what can you do? Right, so we're gonna head back to the fishing pier. We're gonna stock. We're gonna. But no. Harvest. We need some spoiled meat in order to create. We need some maggots. Some spoiled meat to make maggots. We don't. We don't actually do anything else at the fishing pier now, so we'll just head a different way. Aha! There we go. There we go. Now, where'd the arrow go? Oh, well. We lost an arrow, but it's fine. We do need to head back to the fishing pier, at least to that bit anyway. See, now we're taking insomnia damage. So the turtle shells are important because it saves us having to make any bowls. But one. Did that arrow vanish off the face of the earth? I know, sir. You are getting weaker. No, we're not. The figment of your imagination. So there's only 2 achievements in this game I've not gotten yet. Breed an animal. And survive 1,680 hours in a single save. Yes, I think that's the achievement. Sometimes there's two in a row. There's one here and one there we've just got. That's just the one this time. See, you can see insomnia damage doesn't really stack up that quickly. But what that means is, as long as we keep on top of our food properly, insomnia damage shouldn't really be too much of an issue. Couple that with the fact that where'd that arrow go? Oh no. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Insomnia damage doesn't seem to stack up that quickly. So when you couple that with the fact that we're regularly eating. Hey, Tiger, how you doing? Have you played much Green Hell? The fact that we're eating things that give us more energy and sanity than what we're actually losing. We're not actually in a deficit at the moment. As long as we make sure we've still got food. Yeah, we don't ever want to pick up the frogs. Frogs equal bad. And because we're... And because we're not having to run... Yeah, but I'm tired of playing solo. And they made this game not crossplay. Oh. I didn't realize to change it so you could harvest, like, tie them up. I'm assuming that's because of the animal breeding part of the game now. Oh, hello. I think the armadillo shell is used for armor. I've only ever gone bone and then metal, so I didn't realize it was not cross-platform. So, Tiger, how many hours have you got in this game? Ooh, these are overpowered. Yep. Where's the third one? There it is. The blue indigo mushrooms, which are those ones. They're basically like Red Bull, but they're basically the Red Bull of this game. I think the two machines, PS4 now PS5, like, I've still got about the same amount of hours I have then. What difficulty do you normally play on? That probably wasn't worth the energy I just used. Currently doing King of the Jungle Return for the PS5 trophy. Okay. I predominantly play on green hell difficulty. Just gonna like making myself suffer. I don't do permadeath because I'm doing the DLC story Spirit of Amazonia, and I like to play with other people. Okay. Well, I would play with you, but like you said, you don't think it's cross-play anymore. Was it ever cross-play, or am I just imagining that? Oh, you get back over there. I don't need a Tapir school. I'm sure I'll get another one. Right. I don't need you. Here's my catering routes. Everything has a place and everything in its place. I should be safe down here.
Need to rest.
No, you don't. You just need to eat more, dude. Yeah, there's a mod installed. I recently did a no home, 100 days no home. Or kitty. I don't really need you right now. And I believe this is down to the elevator. Down somewhere. Remind me of what leeches again. Yep. Wait, isn't there a obsidian? There is. Yeah, there's it's a mod that I've got installed. Because I recently did a playthrough called I can't remember what it called. On another account called 100 Days Nomad or something similar. I wasn't allowed to set up a base, I had to carry everything with me at all times. Now we should be good for But you know what? This game is good in the 4K. Never runs. Yeah.
Come on.
I've seen the graphics on like people who have got like 4K TVs and monitors and stuff. I just can't afford that right now. I would love to afford 4K monitors and this and the other, but I just can't afford to. I'm currently running an Alpha 17C7V laptop, which when I bought it was like the third best laptop for gaming. But I think it's like ranked like 27th or 8th now. Okay. 1080p TV from 2011. To be fair, all the things work better. They just don't design them like they used to anymore, do they? So that's now ready to be planted. There's something around that one. So the goal here is to try and stay awake for 100 days. Right now, we're able to eat food that gives us more sanity than we lose through insomnia. So, for the moment, it's fine. But when we either run out of food or run out of access to food that gives sanity, or we have insomnia stacking higher than we can offset, that's when we're going to have an issue. I'm not sure how far insomnia stacks. I want to say it's 6, but it could be more than that. Figured I was spending £250 to get a 4K TV from Cruise today. 43 inches. It's been a long time coming. My PS5 says it does 4K. Yeah, but you have to remember that with 4K comes a higher demand on CPU and graphical power. So, yeah, for advertising 4K is all good, but then you probably won't get the amount of frames that you would do on a lower graphical setting. I want to cook all the tapir meat off. Tapir. So, what does tapir give us? 80 proteins, 24 fats, 50 energy, and 5 sanity. So, insomnia, every time it ticks round, is another sanity damage, depending on what that is. So that's 2 ticks at the moment. So we take 2 sanity damage, but then tapir gives us 5. But I think all meats give us 5, I think, at this point. Turtle meat. No, not all meats give us sanity, okay. So, -3 sanity, so that's based on the power. So, tapir. So we do kind of want to keep this fire going enough so we can cook all of our food off. We're not desperate on anything at the moment. I don't know why it's saying that. So armadillo meat gives us no sanity as well. So peccary is 60 protein, 16 fats, 15 energy, and 5 sanity. Then there's capybara meat, which is 68 proteins, 20 fats, 15 energy, and 5 sanity. Then there's the best meat, arguably the best meat of the game, tapir, which is 80 proteins, 25 fats, 15 energy, and 5. So all the good ones give us 5 sanity. Not even Big Cat gives us sanity. Okay. Rattlesnake raw, rattlesnake raw, raw. So I'm presuming caiman meat will give us some sanity. Is it still raining? Spiders and snails give sanity hits rather than bonuses. So it's not worth farming them. Get a lot of snails? Nah. Snails actually have a detriment on your sanity rather than a bonus. Currently, I'm OW watching Great White, a film recently come out on Amazon. Reminds me of Stranded. Okay, they in the life raft. Okay, I've recently just done a few streams on Stranded Deep, and we're doing a landlocked series on Stranded Deep. So what that is I'm only allowed to set up 2 bases. One on 2 islands. 1 base on 2 islands. And that's it. So I basically have to start off on the tutorial island, which you spawn on. And I'm only allowed to pick 1 island to build another base on. A long-term base. So what we're doing on that is, although I can't step foot on another land, apart from the other one I want to build on, I can pillage and plunder shipwrecks. But then you can probably imagine when you run out of stones, you're going to be on a problem. Because there's only limited nodes available. Especially if you're only doing 2 islands you can go to. So I had to put in a mod that gives occasionally spawns in stone, metal knives and metal axes. So I'm currently doing that on. I've done 3 streams on that now. So we found 2 knives. We haven't found an axe yet. So my idea is to get set up properly on the tutorial island. Get everything I need get going on there, and then when it's time to move, we can just literally pack up everything on a raft and then go. So we don't really want big cat meat. We don't really need that. We don't really need armadillo meat either, to be fair, or tortoise, because it doesn't give us sanity boosts. If I had a PC, I'd get Escape the Pacific. I think I've got that. Not 100% sure. I'd have to double check. It sounds familiar. I do not have it, but I do recognize the name. Apparently it doesn't exist. Ooh. So that's basically Stranded Deep, but with like Green Hell Building, it seems. I've got 2 laptops, one bought last year, the other on, I'm not sure on the graphics card, and it says in video. If you go into the where it says Windows, if you go to the right and click search, and then type in Device Manager, it'll tell you all the specs for your device on there. I can hear an owl, but I've never seen one. I think it would be I would think it's all RTX these days. Mine is GTX. It's old. Oh, not that old. GTX has only been around about 8 years. RTX is, yeah, it's still pretty new on the grand scheme of things, but once this fire burns out, we'll have to leave. I'll go see if I can get some more wood. Oh, hello. I did need them as well. Now, those mushrooms give energy as well, which is useful. Are you back from school drop-off, Riamide? That's one person we know would say. I see you. Think you better call. Drought busters. So we always want to keep the maggots because we'll need them if we ever get a wound or an injury. I like how it shrinks in size. I could really do with these filling up. Because that way what we can do is we can make some bone infusion soup. That'll give us some sanity and some energy. Sanity and energy. Not that we're running low on sanity, I don't think. I know there's 2 more sticks out there, so I can put them in. Oh, 1 stick. I thought it was 2. Right, so get that, drag it in here. Oh, hi!
Damn it!
Didn't expect that to happen. Where did he come from? We're just gonna get that out of sight. Okay, Iron hung some washing up. Gonna chill here for a bit before checking on the other bits. Okay, no worries. Okay, it says AMD Ryzen 5. I'm games I'm totally clueless with. Yeah, that's a fairly decent processor. That. Oh, I don't want to harvest you. Eat. Cooked off. Hello. Right, so 20. So we'll make some bone infusion soup. Craft. Make them all into bandages so we can actually do something else with it. So bone infusion soup is overpowered because it cures food poisoning. Cures food poisoning. And gives you 5 energy. -3 fever. Doesn't help with sanity though, unfortunately. Durability 24. Oh, we're not supposed to be running. So, Gonna eat with tapir meat. That'll tide us over for a bit. Fats are right for. I kind of want to keep the fats as best as possible because I know it's a little bit soon to be expecting another cat attack, but I wouldn't put it past it. So we need to go to 45 west. So basically, we're near enough exactly where we need to be. Near enough. Oh, we are. Turn around, you delicious little patty.
Stupid piece of shit.
Language. So we've topped up our tapir meat. And it's raining awesome sauce. So the dirt we're going to incur by this, we'll be able to wash off straight away. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, now it's raining. There we go. Ah. There's a reason. For those of you who have not played this game, there's a reason why that's important to do that right now. I can hear more tapirs, I just can't see them. So because when it rains, this fills up. And we have liches. Honestly, you think they'd learn by now. There's no such thing as a free ride. That's a peccary, I'm not bothered about him. Even if I was, I wouldn't be able to get him anyway. Craft. Make another boat. Now it's stopped raining now. We're gonna come back for these. Get off. Those pigs are awfully loud. So, if anyone who's unfamiliar with the game, we just picked up what's called the metal bidone. Now, you can make a coconut bidon, or bidone, or whatever you call it. Hello, you. Yeah. I need that. Not because I like them. In order to make the best bandage in the game, you need to burn those things. And for about 5-6 years, the peccary's pig noises were the exact same as the big cat's noise. Well, in fact, not that anyone asked for it. So we're doing this because we can top up the water. Why? That's why. Hello? Oh, there's no water in it, actually. Oh, it didn't do it, did it? You can get moved there. Oh, stop grunting, you little piggy. Honestly, these pigs grumble about everything, don't they? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. We'll get some more when it rains again. Still missing you for some reason. Missing anything? Nope, I don't think so. And we have parasites. Yay! Right, so we get parasites. Will there? We get parasites by eating food when we're dirty. But these mushrooms here can offset parasites. But you still have a chance of getting parasites if you eat when you're dirty. So there's one more trap we want to get. Hello? Why? I need to find some more Molinari leaves, like ASAP. I need to get rid of these tobacco leaves. I don't really need any more birds. I mean, technically, I could just harvest them and let them rot off to get some more maggots. You've got some very heavy footsteps for something so small. Oh, quit grumbling. So, we're at 5 stacks of insomnia now. So, every single food we eat now offsets that. Okay, our sanity's dropping faster than I expected. That's not expected. Okay. Raining again. You know the drill. We'll Why can't you go there? Oh, you can. It's just when the these come back. Yeah, okay. I don't need all of these. I just need that. Cassava roots we are going to need because we are going to want to make a farm out of them. Tobacco leaves dried. That. Okay, okay. Right. So what we desperately need right now is mullenaria leaves. There we go. Well, that sounded like I was hitting metal. Craft. Craft. I want to keep at least one bandage aside. Because you never know. Get on here and lock this location. Not that we can do anything with this location. Because look, it's broke. Is it broken? Yeah. Broken. You can't do anything on this location at all. It's just literally. I have seen someone get to that area there. It's basically like a safe spot where none of the hostiles can get you. At least they couldn't until Creepy Jar updated the mob's AI where they can throw beehives at you. Next covered location, we'll set up a fire again and we'll set up a fire and start working on getting this new food cooked off. I am keeping an eye on my carbohydrates and everything to keep everything stocked up. Why does it feel like he's hitting metal? The next one I'll actually cook off, and then we'll see what it gives us. Get up, piggies!
Shit. Seriously?
Yep, seriously. Craft. Craft. I was like, I'm not close enough for them to see me. Oh, the lag. Is the game too loud for you guys, or is it just me? So, does it go past 5? It does. Just make sure we do an offset. We haven't got that far to go now to get where we want to build. Sounds right to me. Okay. Just for me, it's exceedingly loud. Like, when I say exceedingly, I mean obnoxiously loud. Oh, shut up, Piggly-Winks. That's to be the slowest start possible. Now, I could quite easily jump that gap now if I wanted to, but because of our energy levels and the kind of challenge that we're doing, I'd rather not. So, we're almost at a point where we can go and save at the Anaconda Island. Yes, there are giant snakes in this game. Although you can't encounter them. There is code there for giant snakes. Now we could just walk straight over this if we wanted to now. And even if we pushed across. We can't fall down, but we're going to be a good Samaritan and make sure there's no risk of anyone falling through. Which is weird, because if we left that gap, we could easily jump between the two parts if we get attacked. Which, about a year ago, would have been fine. Would have been a solid strategy, but now that they can fling things at you, literally not safe anywhere. Thankfully, the worst that they can do if they fling some, the worst thing they can do is if they're not available to be seen. All they can do is fling bees hives at you, and that's it. Now we're just going to top up. Oh, there's no rope. Okay. No worries. We didn't need rope anyway. We're halfway down on our ropes. It's absolutely fine, though. We're not desperate for it. Right, so I don't think these classes covered. We wouldn't be able to really do a bonfire here. It didn't bite us, did it? Just to let you. That is exceedingly loud in my ears. Just right, energy level since sanity is fine. Probably not the best idea doing this part of the trip in night time. But, needs must. I hear you. There you are. See, Charlie here doesn't like visitors. Do you, Charlie? You don't like guests, do you? Oh. See, at night time when it's pitch black, that is the worst time to come up this part. Because you can't see them. And now we're safe. For a little bit. Spawn trap. So for anyone who doesn't play Green Hell, or is still somewhat new to the game, what we're on now is called Anaconda Island. And this is why it's called Anaconda Island. Now, before any of you have a panic attack saying, why are there giant snakes in this game? There are, but there aren't. Now, there is a, what do you call it? There are IDs for giant snakes in the hostile, in the mob spawn command. But when you do that, they don't spawn anything. So anyone worrying about giant snakes, you don't have to worry, because the biggest snakes you have to deal with is the rattlesnakes. Use the language. Save game. I don't know which one it is. Right, so now we've got a fire pit. We can actually cook off more food at once. And my computer's being a bit laggy, so that's fine. Occasionally. Yep, we got one this time. There's also a bug in the game where you can actually cheat the leveling system. This time, and it requires a turtle to do it. Right, so now we need to do... I don't know how the fishing rod works in this game. I've never used it. I only ever do that to unlock the recipe for it. Because what we do want to do, we want to set up fishing rod traps, which allows us to get food repetitively without using any energy. Once we build them, we don't ever have to try and catch anything again. So between the multiple different types of traps we can get access to, we can get food without having to expend any energy. No. Ugh. I mean, we've got enough to make basically almost 2 more sets of armor, so we don't really need any more. So it seems that Insomnia can only stack to 6 levels. I mean, take sanity damage, I think it's every 6 hours. Right, let's sort out our inventory again. Um, So that was just a course I've just done. It was just them checking up on me to make sure I'm alright. I need that to burn. Right. That's almost daytime, so that's good. We're gonna... Can't make that into a soup, can I? I can. I don't think I'll make anything interesting. There we go, bird eater burned. The egg. So that gives us 5 sanity, 15 protein, 25 carbohydrates, and 15 energy. Gonna harvest him actually and then cook him up. Don't know if we'll get anything from him, but whether it's, I don't know how it's a boiled egg when there was no water involved. Don't know why it's doing that. Right, just waiting on the last piece of meat. Then we'll get going. Because we've got everything we need here. This is probably one of the few safe areas in the entire game, as the natives don't come on this island. You've still got the caimans to deal with, and you've still got the, there's a spider spawn over here somewhere. See, what used to happen, there used to be a spider spawn here. I think they may have turned it off. Those are very loud mice. Right, off we go. So, these things give the bulb for these things. You plant them and they get the Monster Deliciosa, which is that green gnarly cucumber thing. So I'm just going to do a quick be right back, as I know what's coming. Oh, back again. Right. So what can happen is as soon as you step off this bamboo here, sometimes a cat will attack you. Why does it sound like he's hitting metal? It sounds like a weird combination between hitting metal and hitting guitar strings. I have no idea why. I haven't seen any of the guabana fruit yet. There's a tape here. Always stock up on that, especially because we need it at the moment. Sorry, Ria. I just happened to be looking at chat when that happened. Right. So, place your bets. Craft all of these and then turn them all into that's an armadillo. I saw something shuffling around in the distance. I'm like, what are you? I heard that. I'm listening very closely because as soon as you start sprinting, the cat will attack you if it's following you. I've got my mouse. I said I was going to cook this one off, didn't I? Got my mouse plugged in, so it took me a few seconds longer to get the. Okay, no worries. So we're almost where we want to be to set up our base camp. The problem is that we will literally have to like travel a long way to go get food that will give us energy and correct our sanity. Also, a year ago, this area was safe because for some reason the natives don't traverse between these. So this area is actually safe. So you're completely impervious here. And the big cats don't travel there either. At least they didn't. I am unsure whether they do or not. So while we're here, let's have a bulb name. That was weird. There's a few things we want from this area. Shut up. So, we want a map that's available. I think that's it from this area. Oh no, there's a map and then there's a tool that we need, which is the diving gear. A big cat can spawn up here, though. That's something we need to be mindful of. We are never alone. Climb equipment. Map. Ooh. I'd rather have the bone axe than the pickaxe, because let's be real here. Oh, excuse me. The bone axe only has limited use. Harvest. So now we go into here. Leaf bandage. Goliath bird eater ash. And that's the best dressing in the game. Who came up with the idea? Who's got a twisted mind? Sometimes you can find things in here. Why can't we take that cup? Oh, I see you. Hi, kitty. Where'd the arrow go? We've got absolutely no reason whatsoever to harvest that right now. I mean, the meat doesn't give us any sanity, so there's no point. Are you a bird eater? You are a bird eater, okay. So we do want to try and find a way of catching those guys more reliably than stumbling upon them. To say that we've gone so far, we've not even sustained the wound yet, is pretty good. Yes, the leeches don't count because that's not a wound, that's an uninvited guest. Human meat gives anything? +5 sanity. Okay. Down we go. Now we can swim in the water for as long as we like. This is trippy. So, where we're thinking of setting up our base. We're not that far away from now. We've already got one of them. So, somewhere. Down we go again. So this is the fun bit. There are 2 caimans that spawn in this area that we're getting to. But there's only one thing we need from this area. Maybe 2 or 3. I don't know if they spawn or not in survival. It's just been a Mullen area leaf's been really scarce on this playthrough so far. Yes, finally! So there's a little cheat with this game. So if we go into spears, keep hitting it, you see how spears is going up. So you can keep hitting them over and over again as long as you don't harvest them, and you'll still get XP for it. I'm going to do this because I want the shell. I don't recall where the nearest gator is. I know there's 2. I think there's one over there and there's one over there somewhere. I'm not 100% sure. These are the 2 gators I've never really looked into their spawning locations of. Because I'm just not in this area long enough for it to be of any use. We're getting all the turtles now, aren't we? See, the idea of getting all these turtle shells, ideally we want about 16 of them, is that the blue mushrooms, the blue indigos... Oh, did I... Oh, I dropped the pickaxe, didn't I? I dropped... I'm going to harvest another one. Because I want to be able to get some planters going. Also, these guys have a use as well. That's an anthill. Oh, excuse me. Right. Do we go and have a look at the, Yeah, we'll have a look. I haven't heard any crocc caimans yet. Ooh, hello again. Right. So, this is where we are at the moment. Where we're trying to get to is up here. Then the Yabawaka village is down there. Well, an area leaves seem to be really thin today. I know why. I know why. I know why. It's not. I realised why that's the case. It's that way because of a mod that I've got installed, where it actually makes resources spawn half as much. So only half the amount of resources in the world spawn. So there's. Alright. No. There's another one. So. There's only about 50% of the normal spawning resources. And even then. Even then. There you are. Come over here, Chris. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah. No point wasting more time. Wait. Didn't that have... No. He's imagining things. Kind of hoping I can find another couple of turtles. We've only got 8 of these. Take mud. There we go. That the recipe's unlocked. Boing. So we're almost literally where we want to set up. I do need to try and sort out that build everywhere mod. Anyone recognize this wall? Maybe it looks more familiar like this. So the reason we want to come here is because there's only one place where the natives can spawn. That's all the way down there. Even then, that's very infrequent. But if you look here at the river, it's clean. We don't have to build a shower. Because we can just go under here. And this cleans us. So, the reason why we come here is because we need to try and conserve every bit of energy we can. We have to try and maximize our energy ability, saving how much energy we have. Now, I'm a bit disappointed that this didn't work. And it kind of feels like you can't build it anywhere now. We do definitely want to build that because we don't want to be able to sleep. Don't even work. No, why am I doing that? Don't know what's causing that. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a tree here. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. It's just how it renders, that's why it okay. I can live with this. Timber! 6 long sticks. Just gonna do this. Where's the other long stick? Still missing one long stick somehow. So we've got to use our energy like a resource in this game. Run. We have to make use of every single bit of energy. Always make sure we clean up after ourselves. We make sure we clean up after ourselves, then we don't have to worry about, like, having to mess around with things later. Oh, my ears. I really need to invest in some comfy headphones. Right, so now what do we need? 26 palm leaves. Cool, blimey. That's not big enough to give us any leaves. That one will just give us small leaf piles. We have to get the big ones. The big wigs. You never want to break these down. Because these are the ones that gives you nuts. We can find out what days one was on day 5. Oh yeah. Let me in. Oh, excuse me. I'm missing 4 sticks. I would be, wouldn't I? Stick. I want that. I found it. Now we could build it out of We could build it out of pottery, but I think that's something to do later. Once we've got a bit more of an infrastructure set up and we've got more things set up that we need and get all the plants planted where we need to plant them, then we can start working on like the more like long-term stuff. I believe cassava soup will allow us to have energy. I mean, most things in the game do give you energy. It's just some things more than others. Oh, I'm out of stones. Wow. Didn't see that happening anytime soon. Can you please stop lagging, game? Hello? So they fixed that as well. You used to be able to stack loads of things in the you used to be able to stack loads of things on top of the crafting table. But I guess they fixed that. And those rocks will respawn as well. So we don't have to worry about them disappearing off the face of the earth. See, you should be able to see what the problem's going to be. The fact that food, like the meat, spoils so quickly, that's going to be an issue. At least for the short term, at any rate. So now you see that we're dirty. See, they've already started respawning, so... Now that we're dirty, we just go under it, and we're clean again. Oh, yeah, I forgot jumping does that. We're going to have to go and do some more hunting. But now we've got all the traps we need. We can just set up a load of traps on trails where tapir go. But that'll get us tapir meat. There's also a pathway down there towards the Yabuaka village, which we could also move there if we wanted to. But the reason we choose here is because this area has got clean water. We don't ever have to worry about pasteurization or cleaning it. Oh, shut up. So I still need 5 big stones. I need to halve, so I need 6 big stones in total. Ah. Oh well. We'll get it. We'll get it. Because this is the tutorial area, all the resources in this area respawn quite fairly regularly. Faster than they do normally outside of this area. And there's a reason for that, because people, the devs, thought that people might take people a while to get used to the game, so that's why they've sent it to this area. Has a higher respawn rate of resources rather than anywhere else in the world. One of the best things is there's no stingrays to worry about. The only thing I don't like is the fact there's not that many huge trees, so we will need to be a bit cautious about what we're spending. I don't like this. Why? Ah. If I break it down, I'm going to lose half the resources, so I'm not going to do that. There we go. That to be a very specific angle. Okay. Right. So, there's a reason why we want a lot of bowls. Oh, they fixed this one. They haven't fixed this one yet, then. You don't want to sprint either, because that'll waste it as well. So we're going to put these blue indigo mushrooms in one of them to make basically Red Bull. So this right one will be the blue indigo. This one will be like bone infusion. Or like tapir. I want to put that in there. I think I may have messed that up. I think you're not supposed to do that until you've actually got the fire lit first. I know it works. It's fine. There used to be a bug where if you did that, it wouldn't let you do anything with it. So this is... Let's have a soup. 8 sanity. 8 sanity, 10 energy, 50 carbohydrates, 25 hydration. Okay. Okay, I can get behind that. So, that's not the Red Bull one then, this is. I'm gonna put that in here. Just so it doesn't go off. Now, I think might be worthwhile trying to get this set up. But if I do it like this, then we'll build that. And what should happen is all the others should snap to it. That what these two I'm most worried about because they're inside the other thing. I need another log. I'm not 100% sure what respawns and what doesn't in this game. I think these respawn. I'm not 100% sure. That makes himself a bit warm. Yes, please. This is the first stream I've done where I've not had a cup of tea with me. Need you. And you. Right, so now when we do these, they snap to it. We're gonna have a doorway here, and then we're gonna make a lot of these. We're not gonna go out that far. We're probably gonna go out to about here, and then the rest is all gonna be farming plots. So we're gonna have a doorway, then we're gonna have cooking station, cooking station, cooking station. Cooking station, cooking station, cooking station, cooking station. They'll have some like storage in here. Like we'll have like water filters or something. Right, well, if we can set them up now. Yeah. So now they'll all be for the water stations, because we're going to leave that one empty and then like put roofs on all of them. Not that we have to, just because it looks nicer. Ugh. But first, no, we're gonna have to do that. I want to get them all lined up, and then we know exactly how much space we need for the other things. Oh, my head. So anyone from who's watched my channel, any of my channels for a long time, knows what this area does, what we can do in this area. Oh my eye. Nothing worse than having an itchy eye. We don't need these. It's just I think they'll be nice to be here. Right, so back to here. Okay.
I need to rest.
So, is it that one? Yes, it's this one. So we can go straight out from here. That'll do. I don't want to break that down because it's got potential power on it. Uh, uh, The question is, in what order are we going to do these plants, these planters? Not that it really makes a huge difference in the grand scheme of things.
I need to rest.
No, you don't. You're a big boy. Pick up your big boy pants. If I had to go 36 hours without sleep, so can you. Ooh. And so, fun fact: you can actually get fish in this river. You can't catch them like you normally do with a spear or a bow and arrow, but you can set up a fish trap and you will catch fish. So loud. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Now, the only reason we have these, the only reason we want to set these up is quite literally just the fact that it's closer for us, and it's more convenient if we're doing a load of cooking at once. It's just easier for us to do it this way. But this is actually all wrong. Ah. Is it wrong? This one's sticking out a bit far. And with the build everyone mod, you can actually do this. Not sure what we'll use that one for, that space. But never mind. Oh, we've taken a sanity hit. The save game. We're still on day 5. So we need to get these sorted out like ASAP. Because we need food to make sure we stay alive.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Craft Craft. And I don't have a rope. I don't have a rope. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We are going to need big stones as well. So we've got eight of the water catchers and water filters. So we need 24 big stones. There we go. So what we're planting first, I wonder. The cassava fruit, the cassava soup gives us what now? 10 energy and 8 sanity. So that's good for sanity. Probably the best thing in the game for sanity, actually. But is it as good as a Monstera Deliciosa soup? Okay, so that's plus 3 sanity by itself. Yeah, we'll do the cassava root first. Just in time. So, some people might recognize the setup that we're doing. It's basically the exact same we did for 100 Days Vegan. Because we may as well get some food that gives us sanity and... See, we can do 100 Days Vegan, that's not a problem. The issue we're going to have is the fact that very few foods, plants, give sanity. So it's nice to know that the cassava does. I'm going to plant a nut next because, let's be real here, we're going to need them. Especially if we're not able to get any food, any proteins. Like especially if we're not going to have to find any tapirs or capybaras or whatever. We're gonna need the extra protein. So we'll set bananas up as well. Right. So it's becoming clear we're going to need storage of some sort. So I think it's that one. That would be good because we're going to need a lot of them. We're going to need 28 big stones. So I think they can store up to 30. I don't really need these though. I'll put all the long sticks here. At least for the moment, anyway. This is going to be one long setup. Ah, the lag. May as well get all of the sticks in, haven't we? I don't know if we're going to be needing these anytime soon, but get them in a pile anyway. How many of these do we need? 8. So we need 64 long sticks. Yikes. In fact, I might set up one of these actually. My reasoning is that if I could get all of the stones set up ahead of time, then it makes things a lot easier for me later. Now we're going to get cleaned up just by the rain falling. See, what we're going to do is we're going to take down all of these bushes anyway. And put all of the small leaf piles in a chest. So we can get dry leaves. So that acts as a fuel source. I'm so handy. Thank you so much. I could actually just go for a cup of tea right now. This is one of the first streams I've done where I've not had a cup of tea with me. $20. So that's not enough stones for what we need, but it'll do. Now you can see, there's about how much food we had, we've basically run out of food. I am unsure whether fish gives sanity or not. But I'm not even sure if it gives protein either. My reason is, if we get the stone sword, I would have to run back and forth later. Lowest setup I've ever done. But I suppose that's part of the challenge, isn't it? I have to change my playstyle in order to make sure that we can actually even get a remote chance of surviving. So, effectively, we're doing a very similar setup to what we did with our 100 Days Vegan Run. As it's this time we're allowed to use food, we just can't sleep, because we used to sleep through the days. What was that? Oh, Popcat. And we are now officially out of energy boosting food. That might be worthwhile for us going to do a bit of hunting. Hi Sierra, how you doing? Welcome into the channel. Have you played much Green Hell? If memory serves, Strawberry, you're a streamer, aren't you? Never played it. Okay. For some reason, I've got in my head, Strawberry, that you're a streamer. Could be wrong with that though. So we need some more of the thick trees. We're gonna need a lot of these for the walls. Due to health issues. Oh, okay. There seems to be a few streamers taking a break recently. I know Rhea and Talon were telling me about somebody that was that streams for them who's a mod. But Talon, he's taking a break because of health issues as well. Have you been wanting to get back into streaming or no? Look. What just happened? Yes and no. I could probably guess. You want to get back into it because you miss the community aspect of it, but it's just every time you want to do it, it just seems to be a wall you have to climb over, and it just feels insurmountable. Okay, we're gonna start hallucinating in a minute. Yeah, I get that. I've been wondering about setting up this account for a while. Stream. It's taken me a while to get around to doing it, but I'm glad I did. Do bananas give energy? They do not. Good. We could eat all these as well as like fail safes. Tide us over, but okay. So we got leeches as well. Okay. I completely missed what we got from that tuna then, because of the leeches. Oh, I haven't set up a bubble for the Monster Delicioso yet, have I? I better do that one now. Because the sooner that grows, the better. Honestly, it don't bother me if they fall the wrong way. It makes a difference to me. I'm so handy. You already know. That's what I like about this area. We've just emptied our water Biden. We can just literally just come.
Just give up. Just give up.
And we get clean water. And you can shut up as well. I wonder if we put tapir meat. Not gonna be able to manage it. So we're actually at this point out of energy. So we kind of need to go hunting now. I'm disappointed that bananas don't give us energy. If memory serves, iguanas don't give energy either. I'm not even going to bother trying to hunt them. I mean, we could go to the airstrip and then set up some traps up there, get some peccaries, but it's a fair long trek to go to. But we've got this, one or two peccaries up here, if I remember correctly. It used to be the bane of my existence when I was up here cutting trees. Oh, nothing up here now, so guess that's not the case anymore.
I need to rest.
No, you don't. See, that's the Yabawaka village. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. At least for the moment, anyway. Yes. It was nice to find the walnuts, because they give protein and fats, which can be very difficult to find sometimes. I'm pretty sure I'm missing. Oh, no. You only get 3 at a time. Seeing a heart of palm over there, that's gonna be used.
And I haven't lost my mind yet.
Oh, it's good at walking away. So we know we can get capybaras here, which is the second best meat in the game. Can you, sir, turn around and point your schnoz in my direction, please?
You can't do this. Pathetic.
There's one good thing about the AI in this game. They're idiots.
You can't do this.
Shut up! It's so loud! I sit here underneath.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch what? What unknown mushroom?
It's so easy.
I know, right? This game's not difficult at all, is it? So, well, I think day 6 now, and we're already hearing voices. That's not a good sign. Man, we only eat quite literally to keep our to keep our energy levels up.
I haven't lost my mind yet. Don't touch it. Don't even try. Don't even try. I can't. You'll miss. You'll miss.
Well, that was convenient.
Go ahead and take a bite.
I will once this cooked, mate. Don't worry. I know the food laws. And
No. You will.
yeah, we'll see about that, mate. We'll see.
That's weird.
Go away!
Shut up.
You can't! Go away.
Yeah, I need 2 more sticks. I don't want to break the log open because I want to use the log. But if I have to break it up, I need to break it open. I need that anyway. Not going to be enough to tide us over to get a fire going. Damn beef didn't give us any energy. That sucks. Okay, okay. +5 sanity. That'll keep you at bay for a minute. 30 fats. See, I'm just trying to see what can give us energy at this point. Nothing apparently. I'm pretty sure we're not going to have enough energy to do that. So, with that in mind, I'm going to go against my better judgment here. Just going to look this up. Gives no energy. It's just why I'd look that up rather than just went and did it anyway. So, oh, I'm forgetting we've got these. I'm forgetting we had the blue indigos. You need half your energy bar in order to do it. So what might be a good idea is we set up a few traps to catch a few killer traps. Then we can come back every 2 or 3 days and then check the traps. Need a lot of logs. Okay. So this is the way of like trying to get our food sorted out for the foreseeable future. Because there's very few things in this game that give energy, and we need to try and make the most out of what energy we have. Do do. Do 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 do. Thank you for that, strawberry. Get the center one set up first. Because what we could do is we get everything set up down here. We can move down here if we wanted to. The idea is to try and get enough infrastructure set up where we're not going to be worrying about our energy levels. Do 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 do. Alright for our energy at the moment. Yep. There's one. See, the idea is if we can get enough. Wait for it. Wait for what? If we can get enough traps set up, ready for, like, if we get all of these three set up and go away and come back like a day or two later, chances are we're probably going to get some food. Okay.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. Not kidding.
Shut up.
You'll never get back!
Shut up. Honestly, you guys are so noisy.
I need to rest.
No, you don't. Try and stop me, Leb.
I can't.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh, there was a time when you walked through that when it's armed. Even if you set it up, it would still hurt you. That's the last one.
No.
There we go.
You're not stupid.
Do, 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 do. Do.
Don't even try. Go to sleep.
No thanks, I'd rather not. Sleep, what's that? Never heard of it. Wow, it's already 12 o'clock. Jeez Louise.
You're weak.
Let's keep the voices on bay for a bit. Right. Got a bit more energy now. We'll set that third trap up. Then we'll go and see if there's anything else we can find. The more traps we have set up, the more likely we're going to have food. Oh, lag spike. Because we've got nothing cooking or risk of spoiling back at the base, we don't have to rush back. Timber! Oh look! Piggly Winks! This trap's working better than I expected it to. See, like I said, hopefully it'll be back in full stream, man. No worries. I'll be ending at about. Hello. Why? I'll be ending the stream about 3 o'clock. I'm missing one rope, how dare you? Well, I shut the voices up for a bit. Which is a benefit for us, obviously. Don't have to listen to them anymore. There we go. So now we've got 3 traps set up. Just pick up the big one. Another sort of rope in there. Right, let's go and have a look. Yeah, stop training now, so we can go and don't make me think it's gonna start raining again, please. We've got just language. It's about, you need about a third energy, it seems. Joy. We don't need nuts at the moment, and I'd rather not get parasites if we can avoid it. That armadillo is so loud. The dwarf breathes so loud we could have shot him in the dark. Piggly Winks!
Don't even try. I know what that is.
Honestly, these guys are so loud. I'm not going to put a roof over this. Probably not. If I could get up here. Nah, it doesn't work. Don't rain, please.
You'll never get back.
Just be quiet. Honestly, they always have to have the last say, don't they? Ay, 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 ay. They always have to go yawn and on, don't they? So I think we'll get some. Oh, we got parasite. We got parasites by drinking water. How does that make sense? No, do not. At least we got those. Is that going to go out? Most likely. If it does, we'll just head back to base. Yeah, it went out. We'll head back to base then. Oh, the lag, 9 FPS. Oh. Hello, Mr. Piggly-Winks. 2 Piggly-Winks. So we've got a lot of cooking to do when we get back to base. This is definitely the right. This was definitely the right idea to do. Because this seems to be like constant food at this point. Yeah, it's not the best meat in the game. But I'm not going to complain the fact that it's meat that's going to keep our energy levels up. We'll give ourselves a wash before we set off. If we can catch a capybara or 2 on the way back, then all but so much better. I've got so many bones. We've got a fair amount of meat now, so... I don't want to run just yet, not until we've 100% assured that we're going to have loads of food. It's going to be worthwhile investing in a smoker, I think, at some point. Because that should... Or a dryer. Yeah, I think we're going to invest in some dryers soon, because that way what we can do is put meat on to dry, and then we know we've definitely got food coming. We could just, like, go on a massive...
Lost my mind yet.
Shut up. Have to make sure I can remember the way out. As far as I know, cats don't spawn in this area, but I'm not going to rule out that they do. I just don't remember ever seeing a case where they did. Any blue leptonia left? Oh. That's fine. We've got some of the yellow mushrooms anyway, so... They give 2 energy. We just like chow down on a few of them to stock us over to get the fire started. I mean, yeah, but we could just set up a fire in here if we wanted to. I mean, if we really want, we could just set up our base in here if we wanted to, but I like the idea of having clean water available next to us, so I might even set up a peccary trap. I might set up a peccary trap when we get back. You know, those killer traps up on the hill, and see if we catch anything in there. Because I know there's no pigs or anything that spawn there, but the fact that we can catch fish in a fish trap where you can't find fish makes me wonder whether I'll be able to. Piggly-winks are the same thing. I've not heard any piggly-winks while those traps were down, but we're still catching them. So maybe that's something we could do there. Loads of stone. Can't pick them up. I thought they would pick up all of the stones, but they're not. That one is. How do we got parasite again? No matter. Important is it not?
You'll never get back.
Oh, shut your yap, mate. That didn't give us any energy, but that's fine. We can eat one of these.
That is.
Oh, do you now?
It's so easy.
I know, isn't it? This game's really easy.
Come on.
Now, we know what cooked peccary gives us. 50 in energy and 5 sanity. That's going to help us right now because of the sanity hit that we've got. I want to see what this gives us first. So, 60 protein, 16 fats, 15 energy. 65 proteins, 15 fats, 5 sanity. So it gives us 5 more proteins times 2. Because what happens is you can get 2 portions out of that. So it's going to be worthwhile putting these all as stews then. Lag. 9 FPS! Excuse me. I'm going to set up one of those killer traps up here, see if we can get see if we can get any piggly up here. I doubt it, but be interesting to see if we do. Fin stick. I'm going to do something a little bit cheeky here. We're going to swap these all over. So we're getting as much out of these as possible. Bone infusion soup, I can't remember what that gives us. I'm going to have to... I can always do one and then see what we get from it. So obviously peccary soup is going to... I think peccary soup is definitely going to be better than bone infusion. Negative... It's only 5 energy, so already, yeah, it's better. But it's going to be useful keeping that for... if we decide to... if we ever get a fever or food poisoning or whatever. Which is unlikely. That's the blue indigo soup. That's the blue indigo mushroom soup. 15 energy. Is it? No, I thought it gave 25 energy. Oh, it's the exact same thing. I may as well do the meat one actually because you just get more protein out of it. Okay, meat soup. Soup. Put the back there. I'll cook all these off. No, get your butt back on that fire. Then once we get all of this meat cooked, what we're going to do is we're going to restock all of the fire. We're going to turn the fire off so we don't losing anywhere near as much durability as we need to. Because the whole point of this challenge is that we don't sleep. What day are we on? We're on day 6. These days are going very slowly, but that's probably because we're not sleeping. So all this, apart from that one, all of these give 15 energy and 5 sanity. And if we're near the fire, we get the protein fire boost as well. I'm gonna put these actually down here, just because there's no point in us carrying them. At least not right now, anyway. We don't need all these maggots on us, so... We've got 30 maggots on us. We don't need that many. I mean, we'll have 1 or 2 stacks, so we've got like 6 on us. There's no need for more than 6 any reason. There. Peccary meat raw. So this is all just peccary meat. And it's not even the best meat in the game. But it's gonna do massive. It's gonna do wonders for us regarding our energy levels. If I'm gonna keep the MRE on us, I know that definitely does give energy. Ooh. The voices, deep in silence, precious. Can you please stop lagging, please, game? I will be very thankful. So, when we get down to about 3 pieces of meat, or when we get down to the point where we're running low on these, we'll head back to where the peccary traps were, and then we'll see if we've got anything there. I mean, there must be at least close to like 40 ropes there. Oh boy, do 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 do. Oh boy, do 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 do. I would like to count my eyes. Oh myself. We haven't picked up any animal droppings yet, so we can't fertilize them. Hello. I think it's going to work out. When we go back there, is if we plan to build a base over there. That way we can cook things off and not have to worry about the rain. So that's cassava, that's the sanity plant, that's nuts. That's going to be banana, and over here is going to be the Monstera Deliciosa. I think I'm going to build one of these now so they can start collecting. It's going to make it a little bit easier on us later. And I just remembered I need bamboo sticks for the water filters. These. If I do this, I'll take down the edge one, the quarter ones. Just so it makes it a bit easier to do these ones as they are. Right. Let's have a look, see who's hitching a ride today. Larry and Lol. The way that thing screeches, it's really disconcerting. Now we've got some infrastructure set up in like form of traps. We can actually start planning our actual base now. We'll have to go on an excursion soon anyway, because we're going to need to go and get some bamboo sticks. We'll need 8 in total. At least for this anyway. To me, if your family gonna die, oh, do daddy. I'm forgetting I can just build this anywhere. And the good thing about being here is if you get a misclick like that, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, I need long sticks. Ah, no. It tricks us, precious. What was that? Oh, don't tell me I just broke. Oh no, I didn't. That must have just been a tree that we didn't deal with properly earlier. Ooh. Oh no. And a bamboo log. So quite literally, we're just missing the bamboo log and the 2 planks. Which, if we get the planks easy enough, it's the log I'm worried about. Trying to think. What's the best way of going to bamboo? I'm gonna have to think about that. The nearest place I can think of that has bamboo is I'm pretty sure there was some over there. I think. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that there is some bamboo near where the peccary hunting station is. Now, I could be drastically wrong. And I'm almost 100% sure I'm wrong with that, but I'm going to give it a try. I mean, we've got plenty of food to last us anyway for a few in-game days. Oh, yeah, I was going to set this up, wasn't I? Long stick. Let's see if we get anything. I'm not expecting anything, but it would be nice. Don't matter to me if your family, you made them cry, you're gonna die. Oh, the doo-da-doo. Yeah, I don't think Cayman gives us any energy, so I'm not gonna bother trying to hunt him. We will find a way. We always do. I'm gonna harvest this and a few others on the way, because if we're gonna set up a campfire over there, I want it to at least be a proper campfire rather than just like that two slot one. That's gonna take forever to cook anything. You want as many spots as possible to maximize what you can do. And we've got enough. We've got enough food to last us. Well, it's 2 days effectively. Today's despawned, but he hasn't. So, I could be wrong, and there might not be any bamboo over here at all. If that's the case, we've got to go all the way back to the fishing pier. Which, if we're going to do that, we're going to need a lot of energy for that. Get some ropes just in case. I'm not seeing any bamboo. Not a promising sign, but that's not to say there isn't any. There might just be fairly scattered. Go over here. We haven't looked over here yet. Okay. I mean, if we can get any more peccaries or capybaras or whatever, we'll take it. I just dread to think that walking is using the same energy as running. If that's the case, I will be devastated. Yeah, there's no bamboo down here. But as long as we can get like some more food, it's going to be worth the trip. Oh, hello, got any Oh, no Brazil nuts. No capybaras this time either. Cool. Why no? Got a full invent of them, haven't I? Yep. As if I just put all of them in there for no reason whatsoever. They've all been triggered, but there's nothing here. Disappointing, but if we set them again and just hang around the area, they might respawn. Some might spawn in them. The thing is, we didn't even hear them coming, and yet they still got caught. It makes me wonder, it's like the trap has a percentage chance of catching something rather than it actually having to physically catch something in the area, whether it's just randomly has a chance of catching something randomly. Still not seeing any bamboo, which is worrying. We've got so many bones, it's ridiculous. I was like to check these trees just in case there's some blue indigo mushrooms on them. Oh, these are looking useful. I can hear a low rumbling, but I don't know if it's the pigs or whether it's the big cat that I just can't see. Speaking of which, harvest. Two proteins, 35 fats, 1 carbohydrates, and 2 sanity. I mean, they give sanity, which is a good thing. Still haven't found what I'm looking for, though. I don't think there's any bamboo in this area. So with that in mind, it means we're going to have to go... I think back to the fishing pier. Well, that's going to be a fair trek, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this is the top entrance to the where we based. I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed with that. I would have thought there'd be a bit more bamboo in the jungle somewhere. Obviously not. Yeah, we didn't get anything from the peccary from those traps either. So maybe we have to just be in the area. When we get some more meat, we'll head over towards the fishing pier. We just need 8 in total. Kitty cat. Yeah, we've already killed one. We will have to go back anyway to where the kitty cats are to go get some bamboo. So we will be doing that in the next hour. Let's see. Is my theory correct? Or could I haven't have been more wrong? It was triggered. Doesn't mean that by any means that there's always going to be something there. Yeah, but we're just gonna. We're currently doing a challenge, so there will be times when we go see the kitty cats. I just have to make sure that we've got enough food and things sorted ahead of time. Right, so do a quick save. I'm gonna do a quick be right back, and then we'll go find some kitty cats to play with. I just had a thought though. Does he hold something in his arms when using the grappling? I know he can when he goes up into the treetops. I'm pretty sure that that used to be a bug. We'll test it now. No, we can't. Okay. So they fixed that then. So that means we've got to do a lot of building then. Right, No, actually, I think there is an area not far away that does have bamboo. I don't think it's in this side of the cliff though. No, it's not. So, trying to look at how we're going to be able to get the... Wait, hang on a minute. If memory serves... If memory serves correctly, in the original cutscene of Green Hell, he's running and he goes down a cliff into the oasis. Yeah, because he slides down in and then goes out that way. Right, okay, so... Oh no, I remember how I did it last time. I had the teleporting mod on. I had a mod where you could teleport. I'm just gonna check to see what those commands were. I think it was Control Shift and 6, Control Shift and 5. You see that? Is it Alt Shift and 5? No, Alt Shift and 6. See, this is how I did it last time. Keypad 6. See, this is how I got around it last time. Using this. See, what I did was I teleported to. That's where our base is. Then the fishing camp is the fishing dock. I don't know what a hot river is. Where is it? I don't know what a bike is. I don't know what that means. Uh. So we could do that, but I don't really want to do. I only want to do that when bringing back the bamboo log, because I can't climb up the things with it. Yes, I know it's technically cheap, but it is a mod, and it's the only way I can get bamboo log there. I'm not doing it by choice. I mean, the alternative way is I just build scaffolding all the way up. The alternative way, I just build scaffolding all the way up to the top there. To be fair though, I don't even know if teleport works. It used to. Don't know if it still does or not. So it means it allows us to roll again on Molinaria leaves. Because I think at the moment, Molinaria leaves are what we seem to be shortest on. I don't remember being this far away. Get us up a bit on a few carbohydrates. Might be worthwhile setting up some traps up here as well, now I think about it. But it's a lot further to travel than the other one. Ugh, excuse me. No! I don't have to go all the way to the fishing area. Bamboo's here. I only need 8, so... What do you guys think? Is teleporting allowed outside of this one? Doesn't work. Ow.
You'll never get back. Stop trying.
I don't know what Alpha 6 is. Teleport to Bamboo Bridge? No.
You'll never get back.
Shut up. What's he so loud? This is basically the entire map of this Green Hell version. But this is all Spirits of Amazonia down here. This is all Spirits of Amazonia. But no, this all is. Oh, that's that. No, this is. So we're here. So the thing I'm trying to work out is how we're gonna get these down here up to. Because we can always drop them down levels. We can't struggle to take them up levels. Which I think is going to be the hardest part about the I'm hearing a low rumble.
Because you'll never get back.
Shut up. Honestly. They think they know everything. But, you know what? Eat that. Ow. Oh, that's weird. Okay then. I'm not gonna complain, but that's janky. Ah. Oh well. We've got the main thing, which is the sticks. Yeah, no one cares, dude. Oh no.
Just give up.
Very loud. Ugh. Oh my side. Shut up! Honestly, you're so noisy.
I can't.
Oh dear. Speak for yourself, mate. I'm not trying to get back, dude.
You can't.
Okay, that is obnoxiously loud in my ears. I don't mind hearing them. It's just when it's literally deafening that becomes an issue. I need to find a way of... I think the only option I've got is to either spawn it in or teleport it in.
It's so easy.
Right. Is it possible? Teleport to the harbour.
I'm not stupid.
Oh. I'm not trying to get it back, dude. How many times do I have to tell you? So, it's this one that's going to be an issue.
I can't.
Uh, there we go. So if I do search, There we go. Draft selected. There we go. We did.
I'm not stupid.
It is still obnoxiously loud. Why is it still so loud? Like, so it is literally deafening for me. Can I turn off now, dude? Sorry, I can't save the situation. No, I don't know how long we'll be. I've only got probably like an hour left anyway. Hope you have a good day, yeah. As good as days can be for you at the moment.
Just shut. I know what that is.
Stick one. That's a log one. So no one can question the authenticity. Although, yeah, we had to spawn it in up here. We still went and got it ourselves. I mean, obviously, I could have just like done. I could have done a finish all builds cheat, but
I know what that is.
she said. Yeah, your mum said the same thing, dude. Okay, we do seriously need to get some food. Now, I'm just gonna drink all these just to shut them voices up. Right, let's shut the voices up. Now, let's have a look, see. Yeah. I need that. Like, can you please stop? There we go. One. Two. Three. So now what we can do is turn clay bowls, make them, and then we don't have to go hunting for turtles anymore. Where's my fire starter? No, I'll make a new one. Did I break the last one? Okay. Because that's what I think's happened. That's why I haven't got one. Way do 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 on my way do 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 do. I would like to reach out, man. Can't you get noise? And I would do it, wouldn't I? I would. This is why you need more than one Biden. When fusion gives you energy, it does, but not much. Does give you energy, not much, but it's energy regardless. Get stuffed, you. I was hoping it would. I was hoping it was only a temporary glitch, but no, it is properly patched. I don't think running makes a difference, to be fair. If anything, our stamina seems to have dropped energy level seems to have dropped faster while walking than it did when we were running. We're in the same area now, so we'll soon see whether my theory is correct and you just have to have a trap down. I'm sorry if I'm shouting. It seems my audio is so loud. I feel like I have to shout because I can't hear myself. Can I turn that off so we're not wasting fuel? We're good. Nothing in it though. It could be because it was still down from when we left the area. I need 7 logs. Timber!
No.
Oh, yes. I saw a stick down here. I did see a stick down here. Found a stick on the ground, and I'm gonna power that I found. Gonna totally abuse it. Gonna hit so much stuff. Do not get in my way, cause I found a stick, and I'm using it today. I got a stick. Got a stick. I'm pretty sure the trees do regrow. Because if you guys remember, I took out the tree that was here in order to get planks for that bottom set. So where'd it go? That's a small stick. That's a log. Oh wait, I need the fire to burn out. I need the fires to burn out. I've just remembered why. We need campfire ash.
Come on.
So we do need it. We do need them to burn out. Because realistically, we're going to need maybe about 30 campfire ash. Ugh. Go for about another 60, 90 minutes. Harvest. Excuse me? Oh, that's why. Right, so clay bowl. We need 4 of these. Why did I come over here again? Oh yeah. Technically we need 3, but... Right, so... How many bones do we need? I'm going to leave them all there. Can you stop lagging, please, game? Uh. No, it's... Uh... Let's, so this, oh, it gives us 8 sanity per 20 20 milliliters of soup. We get 30 in this, so we'll get 16 sanity. So that's how this is will be the side for the sanity. we're going to need, give or take, so this is the whole reason why we want to be here, is because this water is clean. Do I need another one? I do. Then the next lot we'll make into biddens. A bottle. Then the next set we'll start working on the water catchers. Because once we get the water catchers finished off, it allows us to start working on the walls. Because once we get the walls done, we can actually get like proper fireplaces set up. Which then allows us to literally start getting everything sorted out properly. Everything in order, like have like the sanity one in one area, have sanity boosting ones in one area. You could have ones that deal with food poisoning and parasites in another. That's just how I like to organize things, so I know what's where and what does what. So each of these requires, I think it's 8. Is it 8 for water? So what we will be doing, we'll be making these on every single wall in here. 5 mud bricks. So we need 20 just for these. 40 if we do like the corners as well, which we will be doing. Ugh. My brain just had a meltdown there. Let's take you, and these can go on. Because it depends how badly do we want to get ahead of everything. Because what we're likely to do is go over to the peccary area, do loads of hunting. If we have like a second layer, we'll have like second layer for just like dryers and smokers. So the idea is to have like 4, 8, 12, 16, 24 gap, 28, 32, 36, 40. We'll have 40 of like things like these, not including this lot. Then, like, where there's a door, we'll have like ladder going up to the next level. And then what we'll have there is like just loads of dryers. Right, so we're still waiting for the campfire ashes to burn out so we can start working on the next lot. My concern is the fact that we're running low on energy. So there are ways of dealing with that. The rule is that we can't set ourselves to go to sleep. So if we fall asleep unconscious, then that's allowed, but that still won't give us enough energy to get a fire going. So ideally we do need some energy boosting food. We'll have to find loads of mushrooms, I think. None of these give energy, unfortunately. We know the MRE does. So that's not too much of a problem. The problem is we are going to run out of energy before we get back to the peccary area. The higher our fire making level, the faster we can the faster we can gain energy back. Faster we can make faster we can make fires. So I think we'll head back to where the peccary area is. Try and get a few peccaries and then try our best to get back here without falling unconscious. The fact that he's already yawning is not a good sign. But Indigo's got 10 hours left on it. We've got 20 energy there that might take us up to around half. If we're lucky, we'll find another one on the way. Yeah, I think it's related. I think there has to actually be an animal spawn in the area for it to work, I think. No, don't get... What are you caught on? We're gonna have to spin, I think, because we're gonna... The fusion suit doesn't give us energy, so... I kind of want to get there before our energy runs out. So we can at least set the fire going. I know, dude, I know. You're just gonna have to bear with me for a few more minutes, mate. At least we managed to drown out the voices for a bit. That was dangerous. Yes! Just what we wanted to see. So now we're gonna have enough energy. Wait, what? That's a crafting recipe? Is that coming? I was hoping we were gonna get lucky and get a double portion, but no. Oh well. I should have called this the Insomnomnia run. Because we're literally staying awake by eating. At least it stopped raining. So I don't know what I was hearing then. Yeah, it's him. I was gonna say, what happened there? Right. Right. They've all been triggered, but there's nothing in them. If we set them going, we'll get some dry leaves, and then we can start. We'll get some normal leaves, sorry, and then see if we can start working on getting some more of these. Got one there, so that's 2 hours, and that'll turn into that. So, have I got anything I can lure them in with? I've heard if you put food in traps, you're more likely to lure in animals. I know that's how that works in the real world, but I don't know if it's going to work in this game. Because you can guarantee if you're looking at it, they're not going to go in. You're looking at it, nothing will happen, but if you're not looking, then something will happen. I'm hearing peccaries. Where is it? There it is. And it would start raining, wouldn't it? That's that 5 gone out. I mean, there was one here all this time. Oh. Ooh. Oof. That's put me in a bad mood. I don't know what that is. Where's the other log? I picked up my other log. Where's it gone? I think I can plant spoiled bulbs. I don't know what these are used for, but there's a lot of them. I'm just gonna.
Just give up. You can't save her.
Shut up! So loud. I think that rain did us in. Because it rained, that fire's gone out.
You'll never get back. Go back. Stop trying.
You guys gotta pray that we'll be able to get some more blue-lipped, blue indigo. No, not blue indigo, blue liptonia.
Don't even try.
We did so well to not hear the voices for so long again.
Oh, that hurts, doesn't it?
Give us energy. I've just got to pray that this is enough to get this fire started. Please, 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 please. Oh, just. Just enough.
I can't.
Shut up. No! They did it again, didn't they? Starting to rain. After just as soon as I set up. Just as soon as I set up my fire, it starts raining again. I should have set up the building before I set up the I just gotta pray I can find some more blue Leptonia mushrooms before. And I'm running out of dry leaves as well. At least wait until these are finished cooking.
Just shut
Go
up.
away.
Just give up.
Oh, I picked up the wrong one. I don't mind it raining, just not when it's every single time I set up a fire. It's just when it's every time I set up a fire, it's just not acceptable.
I know what that is.
I can't. Go away.
I'm not
I
stupid.
can't.
And it's raining again. Uh,
No, you can't.
It's good. Don't even try. I'm hungry. Go away. I know what that is. I know what that is.
Oh, shut up. Technically, this run is null and void anyway because I had to. Well, no, not really, because I didn't really spawn it in. I went and fetched it myself, and then obviously to the point where we couldn't go up anymore. Left it, and then I spawned one in, and that's it.
You can't.
So, quite literally, this seems to be the most effective way. We'll just basically cook all this meat, eat it until his sanity goes back up.
And I haven't lost my mind yet.
At least we now we've got a place where we don't have to worry about fire anymore. Oh, the lag.
No, you can't.
Oh, shut up. Honestly, they're always yelling at me. Always yelling. There's no need for it.
You will make it back.
There we go. There we go. You don't have to worry about water either because we've got loads of it. Right, for fats, right, got loads of carbs. Macarena. Well, shut the voices up again. Keep the fire going. Keep the food going. Once you get like, say, a dozen cooked meat in our inventory, we'll start heading back once we get like a dozen cooked meat and a dozen or two raw meat. Just so we know we've got definitely enough meat to last us for a few days. Because we don't want to have to come down here like every other day. So we. Ow. I aimed too high. I got it in the rump rather than its face. Even though it turned round. Good thing about the AI in this game, it'll come back. And that's why I'd rather have the XP than the XP is probably a bit more useful than anything else at the moment. Look how many bones we've got. Jeez Louise. We will, at some point, get to a point where we're self-sufficient and we don't have to worry about RNG. Ugh. Repairing your sanity takes a long time. Macarena. At this point, we've got food for days. The only thing I don't like about this area is there's no turtles. But once you get a coconut bowl or... When you get a coconut bowl or a coconut Biden, you unlock the recipes for the bowl and the Biden anyway. Hello? Oh, wow. We had 60 bones on us. Shows you how well this method works, doesn't it? Well, it shows that the method works, doesn't it? So we're gonna wait till we got like a dozen cooked and maybe a dozen half, maybe 2 dozen raw. We'll head back and then we'll put all of the uncooked into stews or whatnot. I might even start prepping up around here for a base over here, since the food seems to be more plentiful over here. I mean, you gotta be doing something right when the food willingly comes to you. You gotta be doing something right. I would like there was a way of preserving, like them to put in a way of preserving food other than just smoking or drying. Because like in the real world, what they do to preserve food out in the jungle is they actually bury it. They wrap it tightly in banana leaves and then they bury it. So it'd be nice to see them do something similar to that. May as well start working on a base here while I'm here. I mean, why not? I mean, it makes it a bit easier if everything's set up already. And it probably makes sense to build around here anyway because it's a lot flatter. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to put that one in there, but oh well. I don't recall there being any natives around here either. We've got 28 raw peccary right now. I suppose it depends how badly do we want to have, how much do we want set up ahead of time. Now, I would normally, at this point, build this. Well, not this one. Not this one, sorry. I would normally build this one, because it takes up so much less space. But then, it takes up less space, but then you can get more, say, the same amount of meat on it for less space. Well, the problem with it is because of how big it is. I would have to have it. Right, so at least that way we can dry them both, so we can get some long-term meat on here. So by putting long-term meat on here, it means it don't matter if we've got no energy when we get here. We just eat one off there, and it'll be absolutely fine. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Now, we're going to need all these planks anyway. Because we're going to need them for medicinal farming patches. Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. There's a lot of prep involved with these, but they're definitely worth it in the long run. Oh, aye. There we go. Back up to full. Well, almost. I do need some turtle shells or some clay. I need to make some clay bowls when I'm back at the base and bring them here. Hello, phone. These spiders are quick when they attack you as well. Horrible little things. But to be fair, I could probably set up a base over here anyway. Realistically, I don't actually have to go back. Because when I think about it, everything I need is already over here. Especially now that we know the existence of the bamboo log that's over there. Right, oh yeah, long. I didn't realize he was here. So I could technically build a base over here. That's a little nook, and that's it. I didn't realize there was a turtle over here. We just found a way of getting our sanity up. Okay, so they were in here, but because we, I get what's going on. I get what's going on now. Because we've went out of render distance, that's why they despawned. Provided we don't take this meat off here, it will stay fresh forever. I need 2 more long sticks. I am perfectly fine without breaking. I've just realized something else as well. I could abuse the system. Okay. So what we can do now is ow, my ears.
I can't.
So really loud.
Just shut up. I'm not stupid.
Go away!
Shut up.
You tell them. Ooh. So quite literally, we could just stay here indefinitely at this point. We've got water. We've got food. We can make we can make like the water catchers and stuff. Harvest. Shut up. Honestly, you like the sound of your own voice, don't you?
I can't. Shut up. Don't touch it.
The drying food, it takes a long time, but it's worth it. Yeah, it does have substantial benefits to it. Energy. So it does give energy, okay. So it's worthwhile planting a few of them then. Shut up, you.
Shut up.
Thinking is, why do you have such an annoying voice? Once we get this set up, I can get the fire going again. Keep on moving. Got to keep moving. Language. I wish the mod that it removed the swearing was still active. That's going to speed up our cooking. That's going to speed up our cooking. But it's going to be down. I'm going to drop all these down here actually. I don't have any need for them at the moment. I mean, we've got 27 feathers on us, so I don't think we'd need them anytime soon. Bonk.
Just shut up.
I can't.
I'm not stupid. kidding me.
You're pathetic. You will
And I haven't lost
know
my
what
mind
that
yet.
is. Can't do anything. Pathetic. It's so easy. You will fail.
Just shut up. Shut up.
You will fail. Don't even try. You should eat that.
I know what that is. And I haven't lost my mind yet.
Just give up.
Don't touch it.
Hungry. Just go to sleep.
So that's how that works. Sorry, that was on a call. So as you've just seen, we've got the second dryer and the third dryer set up. We've got constantly repeating food. So I think we've got close to like 20 cooked peccary on us. Then we've got 21 peccary in the dryers. They give the same amount of energy as a peccary that's cooked. It gives you a little less protein. But we're not worried about the quantity of protein, because let's be real, like, the amount of food we're eating, protein isn't a problem. It's the energy that you get from the food that's the important part. So we're going to go for about another, what time are we on? Another 10 minutes, and then I'm going to have to end stream because I need to go start getting ready to take my daughters to sports clubs. So we're almost back up to full water content. Pull them on. Pull them on. I mean, maybe 3 more. Maybe another cycle. Get another load of peccaries and then we'll head back to the base. Let's go see if we can find another toidle. Oh, the lag. Ooh, Mulinaria. We need that. Just over there is where the swamp and boat thing is for Spirits of Amazonia. Well, I saw a turtle in there, but... Ooh, animal droppings. Fertilizer. So we've got far more meat on here than we could possibly need. And the advantage of doing this as well is that if we're ever short on food, we can just come here and grab some from here. We've got 23 cooked. Oh wow, we've done fairly well for ourselves. So once these ones that are on the campfire now cook, we'll turn it off and then we'll head back to base. I don't think there's anything else we really need from over here at the moment, because we can come back when we've got a load of clay bidons and stuff. Hey. So when we come back, we'll bring back I don't know, 5 or 7. We can bring out 4 clay bowls. Sorry. What we can do is the booking bill rack. Not gonna work because that's there. No. Off we go. Ooh, that's something. Forgot about that. Where's it gone? If I set up a second sled here, we can take it over to there when on the way back. When we come back. We're gonna go for about another 15 minutes, and I'm gonna end stream. Just because I've got other things I need to do today. Which I like streaming. I can't spend all day doing it. At least not every day. There would be one short, wouldn't I? Dude, apart from the farm. Ah. That's probably the same capybara that got away from us with our arrow earlier. We'll soon see. No. I'm gonna leave them there so they can grow back. They're there for when we next come back this way. I realise it's more efficient to do it this way because I can take the planks back as well. Because we're going to need the planks for the small farming plots. Yeah. I think it needs to be in an area where animals do spawn enough for it to work. Oh well. Do I use these for the building or do I use these for the planters? Well, the planters would equal more food. I could start getting the cooking side done properly. Oh, the lag. I think I'm going to end the stream here, actually. Just so it means I've got enough time to get everything I need to get sorted done. So I need to go and check a few bags and a few other things. So I'm going to end the stream here. If you did enjoy, please do drop me a follow. I will be uploading this to YouTube, so make sure to subscribe and follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Daveation. Also, ring that notification bell to be notified when I upload a new video. Same with the Twitch, and I will catch you all in the next one. Bye for now. Ugh. I might go and get a load of wood off stream, so that way I can just do the building more interesting things rather than just farming next time. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.